Oh jeez, what have I done? I'm just trying to resize the capture because of other streams. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna be playing some Mage's Initiation today. Let me just stop that from messing up. Private borders on the sides. Strange. What do we got in options? Volumes? Music sounds okay. So yeah, this is an adventure game from the people who made the remake of Christopher Glory 2 that I didn't end up playing. I ended up just playing the original. I didn't know there was going to be speech in this at all, to be honest. Each turning? Hmm. Sure, I guess. I guess we'll just leave all this stuff on default for now. So there's no, like, video options or anything? Hold on, I think there was a setup that I skipped. I just want to double check. When I went to launch the game, there was like a setup thing that popped up. Setup. I didn't think I was gonna have to do that, yeah, because, oh yeah, it's in like a small resolution. Start in window? No, I could just... I guess I could put it in windowed mode, but I don't know if I trust that. Everything looks normal. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just go with that. Okay. Guess we could start. Icon bar. So kind of like Christopher Glory did. This is like a more modern thing. I guess I'll use the verb coin. I kind of like that style, I guess. So I'm kind of going into this game completely blind.
We all have a beginning.
I know like
a
nothing
moment
about
that
this.
changes us, shapes us into who we are.
I'd have to adjust the volume more.
For some, it is a quiet turn, planned, ushered in with precision. For others, it is a sharper twist of fate, leaving scars that never heal. For most, these moments are endured, accepted, even forgotten, while there are those who struggle to forgive, to forget. And there are some, just a few, who pass through the fire, wanting more. I know my beginning. I know where it will take me. It will fall to me, Dark, the mightiest of mages, to face my demons and save Eliwold. I summon you, fiend of the lower world. Rise and face your bane.
Dark, wake up!
Of course, it was like a dream.
You can daydream after your initiation. The masters are waiting for you in the hallowed hall.
So, oops. You get to like a menu though. Oh, do I not have one just yet? I wanted to test those options again. Achievements. Hitting F keys. Auto save when in danger, so F5 is save and shit. No options menu? tab, inventory. I mean, nice to have something explain this shit.
The path from the town and crossroads leads to the Mage's Tower.
Wait, I just saw. Ah, here we go. Speech is a little loud. Oxa Hill.
There is not a great deal to do out here. It's an ordinary tree. The Mage's Tower, my home for the last decade.
Why is it so echoey out here?
The door is ajar. Bort has set the combination dial to Shadow Earth Shadow.
It's a good thing I found you, Dark. It's not like I can check the records hall, and my Finder amulet doesn't work anymore.
It appears to be an incantation for growing a pine cone out of your head. This was fashionable in Dominatra about 5 years ago.
Sounds like a good spell to have.
Bort has placed a protective aura over everything readable. I cannot take a single page without permission. Bort, friend and Earth Mage. There are too many books to read for one lifetime, though Bort is working on it. He has a protection spell on them so they don't go missing. I will need his help if I want to find anything. A pot filled with soil and a few budding seeds. I can't think of a good reason to walk around with dirt in my pockets.
Why not?
The table plants glow to attract insects.
Nervous? You should be. Just don't be late like I was, unless you want to repeat a whole year. Good luck. Only a select few are allowed in there, outside of the Masters. It was established to keep track of hall traffic, so that the less frequented halls could be removed. It's a handy little trinket, let me tell you, though I wouldn't use it to keep track of someone you're interested in. They don't seem to like that. Or so I've heard. Anyhow, mine hasn't worked since its magical emerald faded. It's a special kind of large gemstone, said to be blessed by the elements. There aren't many like it. I got mine from the Greencap Goblins.
Why don't you just go back to their camp and ask for another one?
I would, but...
You're comfortable here.
There is that. Also, there's no way I could find their camp again without them wanting me to. Or without using my Finder amulet.
Which doesn't work.
You see my problem.
I don't know the combination.
Water, air, earth.
I'd probably put down a starting save. Start. Hey, what is some of the other stuff in here? Got inventory. Whip. You have stats in this, of course.
A door.
Hopeful.
A door. I need to enter a combination for the hall I want to visit. Then press the gem in the center.
Uh-oh, what did he say it was?
Welcome, Initiate.
I'm
You
scared.
have trained long and hard under our roof. Your element has chosen you well.
Already, your time as a novice is drawing to a close.
Soon you will demonstrate mastery over your power.
The time has come to claim your element.
Oh, do we have to actually choose
Before
them?
you begin, you must affirm that which has chosen you. Thoughts reflect your nature and your element alike. Respond carefully.
You see an old woman lost
Oh,
in the
no.
market quarter. She appears confused and begs you to help her.
Directions just for fun? Hmm.
A fight breaks out in the local tavern. The barkeep looks to you for help.
Is it bet on who's gonna win? Hmm.
The giftless or non-mages are
Potential threat to nature. Strange creatures. Go with that one.
What is magic for?
Hmm.
A man lies on the side of the street, moaning. You fear he may have contracted violet fever. In your responses, you have demonstrated an affinity with the water.
Really?
Do you agree with this assessment, Initiate?
Sure. Water mage.
You have affirmed your commitment to the water. Your thoughts become fluid, and each drop sees your wisdom rise. You may request your first gifts from the sphere of knowledge.
to earn the title of your kindred. You must fulfill 3 tasks.
Of course, 3 tasks.
Your first awaits across the lake upon Lone Island. There you will find a banished priestess, her beauty rivaled only by her cunning and treachery. Take but a lock of her hair.
Your second lies within the valley of our closest mountains, where our winged guardians keep watch over the town. Most prized are their griffin's eggs. Return with 1.
The forest conceals your final task. Many beings and beasts dwell there, most with laws of their own. Bring back the horn of a trinicorn.
A warning. The townspeople are tolerant of our magic, yet care little for it.
Pass by them as the gentlest breeze, and leave them to their small affairs.
Go now, focus on your tasks. You have until the new day dawns.
Farewell, young novice. May your deeds ensure you a place in the memory of others.
Wait, is this going to be
Elements
timed?
guide you.
I'm not sure if there's like time like Questregori and such.
Ho ho.
The 4 masters of the Mage's Tower. They keep largely to themselves. I have had little to do with them. I think they want me to leave.
Dang. What?
That was useful.
Okay, now there's more people out here.
Ready for your tasks? I wrote them down for you, just in case. Do not ask me how I know them. There is a reason I enjoy this job.
Hey,
Just
Jewel,
try
fine,
not
how's
to
it
make
going?
the ink run. By the way, don't forget to acquire your first spells from the Sphere of Knowledge in the training hall. The combination is fire, light, light.
Hmm. Anything new to say? Oh shit. A bunch of new things to say.
My tasks were somewhat different from yours. I had to bring back the skin of a 50-foot panther snake, a pearl from the bottom of the lake. We had mermaids back then. You would have loved that. And the cap from a green cap goblin. I am just glad it was not a red cap. Those goblins dip their caps in blood and are not too particular about whose. Fortunately for me, the green caps were partial to tonics. I taught them how to make a special one. None can appreciate one's element more than an earth mage. It is in our nature, if you'll pardon the pun. Iganor's tower is unique, at least for 3 days' walk in any northerly direction. Then you'll find another exactly like it. It's the best job in the world to be caretaker of every book in this hall. Someday, I will have read them all. I have a fondness for natural studies, which should not surprise you. Also, I have taken a liking to history. I
Jeez,
doubt
there's
you
a
would be
lot
interested
to
in that.
say here.
You're wearing the wrong color for a start.
Wow.
I'm more inclined to research past the commonly known texts. The earlier, the better.
So I'm guessing
You know,
things
the
are gonna
stories
change
of how
based
the
on
elements
our mage
cleansed the
type.
old world, and how mages rose from among the giftless to protect what was left. Our ancestors must have really ruined things for the elements to react the way they did. Think of all that strange technology the giftless once had. All gone now, though one can't help but wonder if anything got left behind.
If it did, it would be our duty to destroy it.
Of course. There are an untold number of halls within this tower, which is what comes from making the best use of the same space. We can be a fickle bunch at times, I grant you, but I believe every mage has Eliwold's best interests at heart. I have no doubt that my element knew what it was doing when it picked me, in a naturalistic, polypantheistic sense.
You made that term up.
Maybe. But you can chant to it. Is there anything you do not already know about me? We've been friends since the day you arrived. Come to think of it, we're both lucky I started at this hall 10 years before you. I nearly went to the one in Saltdish. Who wouldn't want to be a master? With just 4 seats per tower, it remains an unrealized goal for most. To reach that level requires the highest discipline, with the exception of the high masters of Dominatra. Meeting them is a rare privilege. If you ever get even half the chance, jump at it. If I could learn half as much as he has, I would die a happy mage. We've always shared a policy of honesty, so you know my full opinion of you. However, if you would like me to reiterate...
No, you're right. We've covered that subject thoroughly.
The ideal place for an earth mage who wishes to spend his life in quiet contemplation and hard study.
Sounds exciting.
I think so. The masters are looking to extend the initiation period to 4 days, up from 1. That doesn't help you, though. I heard that a new hall has been discovered in the tower, one the masters had not commissioned. Sometimes I think this place has a life of its own. Let me guess. You want to read up on your first task? What do you need to know?
Something about the lake.
I know just the thing. You should
That's
be
neat.
able to find it now.
Only you would know a book-finding spell.
There are a lot of old stories about Lorelei Lake, mostly to do with pretty fish girls and drowning.
Sounds like a good
I have
place.
never had the opportunity to visit, but there isn't a lot growing on it anyway. I have heard a lot about her. No idea if the anecdotes are true, You'll have to find out for yourself.
God damn.
She sleeps in a giant clam, like a vampire in a coffin. She collects the heads of failed initiates. All of her suitors have been transformed into suits of armor. She can paralyze every muscle in your body with the slightest breath. No one knows what she really looks like, as she constantly changes her appearance by wearing others' heads.
What?
Never say her name, or you will share her imprisonment forever. Look her in the eye and you will turn into a block of granite.
How many anecdotes could he possibly have?
A single kiss, and you will become her willing slave. Her voice can shatter crystal.
Oh, I guess it looped around because one blew.
I believe their service did not end well. By all accounts, she got off lightly. After all those centuries, she might welcome a haircut. By the way, don't forget to acquire your first
I know, you
spells
told
from the
me.
Sphere of Knowledge in the training hall. The combination is fire, light, light.
Where was that book? Can I just walk over to it? Can I have the game read it if I... Oh, whoops. I guess we're reading it ourselves. I'm too lazy to read it out loud. So many. We're going seahorses. Hmm. $500.
Cray is the competitive sort. He was initiated not long ago.
He's a water mage like us. Maybe he will be our friend.
Newly initiated water mage at your service. Our motivations are clearest, our thoughts purest. Of course, you won't get such an admission from too many here. That's ignorance for you.
I wonder if you have to act a certain way as each mage type or not.
I have had the opportunity to speak with her on several occasions. She sees in me great potential. Just my luck having to deal with that earth mage whenever I want to look something up. Anyone so interested in paper and trees must be conflicted or confused. Did you get the priestess too? She is a popular task, especially among the male initiates.
I'm sure most don't see her that way.
Are you sure you're 16? My task was to catch her echo. Sounds tricky, but as with many things, it comes down to having the right bucket handy.
Hmm.
Do you know the combination to the fountain hall?
Have you not sailed the 3 seas? Tell you what, Dark, I'll trade you that information for a healing potion.
But
Where are we getting the healing
Otherwise, I
potion?
hope you enjoy guesswork.
the 3 C's.
Are you saying that it's just water 3 times?
Some towns grow on you, others you can't wait to shed. I want to go to the capital, meet the High Masters, see their great tower. With any luck, I can avoid paying my family a visit. My parents are fine. At least they were when I last saw them a decade ago. I'm just glad I didn't take after them. Where else would anyone want to live if they had a choice? Dominatra is the only place to make a decent name for yourself. If you want to get anywhere, you have to seize the opportunities as you find them. I sense mine are almost within reach. Some towns grow on you, others you can't wait to shed.
Hey, whoops.
I take it you want to
that.
cross Lorelei Lake? I have a compass that will allow you to navigate your way to the island.
Thank you.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh.
What do you want, Cray? Money?
Don't be ridiculous. I left something in the priestess's palace when I was there. I want you to get it back for me.
Sounds
You
easy
mean
enough.
the priestess took it from you?
I'm going to ignore that. The important thing is the item itself. A sapphire brooch encrusted with 4 smaller stones. It was a gift from someone who has since left Eganor.
A girl?
That is my business. Now, as you know, we are not permitted on the island unless it is part of our initiation. Promise to retrieve it for me, and I will give you the compass.
All right. Deal.
Good. Here you go. Oh, and you will also need this.
A scrap of paper? What is this? A riddle of some kind?
That is for you to work out. I've held up my end. Make sure you do the same. I would hate to see you disadvantaged for breaking your word.
What is that supposed to mean?
Let us hope you don't find out.
Hmm.
Take good care of it. The compass once belonged to our water master. All I'll tell you is that it's meaningless without the compass.
How do you, like, use them? Yeah, of course. Some sort of instructions on how to get somewhere.
It will be purposeful while I'm crossing the lake.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
A mage sits here studying.
Doesn't have a name?
I shouldn't interrupt another mage's studies. He is yet to be initiated. They look preoccupied. Besides, 3's a crowd.
So we gotta find the hall that gives us our magic. What was it? Fire, light, light? What kind of spells are we gonna get? Weapons.
I would love to see someone try to swim with those. These are better suited to the giftless population.
Oh, so I guess we have to only use magic in this, maybe? We're not gonna get weapons?
It's a brazier filled with coals. They don't seem to be burning, though.
It takes some?
I can't think of any reason to fill my pockets with coal. An unpleasant necessity. Sometimes, Varner makes these two spar against each other. I have no use for these rust buckets.
Metal pole?
The metal pole must be a leftover piece of armor framework.
Ooh.
If it isn't nailed down,
You said that, but you didn't want to take the coal with you.
this old gem could do with a shine and polish. Even so, I can still sense its energy. It is not mine to take.
But we took the metal pole! Why can't I take this gemstone?
Flails. They look harmless enough hanging there. Not interested. A scimitar. Curvy little cutter. Not interested.
Wait, why is it scimitar but then just weapons? Something important about that scimitar later? Yeah, the rest of them just say weapons too. Well, flails, but... Keep an eye on that for later.
For all I know, this breastplate armor might be as old as the Mage's Tower itself. The Sphere of Knowledge. It determines whether a novice or mage is ready to receive new abilities. I hope it can't tell how much study I've done. I have waited 10 years for this.
Seeker of power, know your element. Say not, but show. Of what do I speak? Curved, flat, jagged, or smooth, delivered by salty foam. Some contain sounds, others riches, sold by the seashore.
I know, it's...
Show.
I have to find what it is asking for.
Huh?
Something to do with my element, I suspect.
Like a seashell?
I should search the appropriate hall.
I definitely don't have what I need for that. Oh.
I thought you might come this way. Initiates enjoy partaking of the fountain before setting out on their tasks. Calms the nerves. Come, drink.
I see a seashell that I need.
Works wonders, doesn't it? Of course you would know that. I cannot recall any water mage who has studied our elemental runes as thoroughly as you. I look forward to seeing you join our ranks once your tasks are completed. I remember when you were first brought here. What was it, 10 years ago? I had not long been initiated myself. Well, perhaps it was a little longer. Never mind that. I wondered then how your mother could give up such a beautiful child to strangers whose ways she could not know. Oh, but I do not mean to dredge up such memories. The past can be as potent as an illusion, and I have spent long enough studying those. You must stay focused on the tasks ahead.
This small shell must be a recent addition. Shireen's binding spell hasn't taken effect yet. A fountain of Mage's water. Every fish one could ever want to see. I could watch them for hours. Come to think of it, I have.
Fish doorway?
Next to these, I feel like a minnow. Shireen, mentor, friend, and water mage.
Oh geez, more talking.
I am pleased to see you undertaking your tests. I knew the first day we met that you would become a great mage. You seem happier now, more than I've ever known you to be. Remember, your influence should be as the tide upon the rocks, subtle, yet persistent. May they guide us in all we do and sustain our gratitude.
For our power?
For delivering us from the folly of humankind. The tower has been my home since I was a child. You cannot be more safe than within these walls. Protective magic aside, in our long history, few mages have sought to harm their kin. Where else in the tower can you find a deeper peace, a place to calm and center yourself? Without us, Eliwald would surely fall to the twin scourges, pollution and invention. Let others see through us, for we conceal all in plain sight. I could not be happier than where I am right now. I have seen many mages pass through this hall over the years, and have taught my fair share. I look forward to you joining our ranks. One of my most promising students. He has great ambition. I suspect your streams will merge someday.
What does that mean?
I considered following that path, but it would have deprived me the chance to train the young ones. Too high a price I felt for a seat in the hallowed hall. As for the masters themselves, I have always looked up to them, for they represent the best of us and confirm the wisdom of our elements. She remains my mentor and friend, though I see her less often nowadays. When you first came to us, there were some who maintained you were not up to what awaited you. I believed, and still do, that your element chose you for a reason. Find that reason, Dark, and hold on to it. What student of the water would not be content to soak up the tranquility of this province? Have you given any thought to what you will do after your initiation?
To be honest, not really. I thought I'd stay here a bit longer, maybe specialize in some area or another.
Do you ever think about returning home?
Sometimes. Most mages don't, though.
That is true. Many view it as unnecessary. 10 years is a long time. Memories fade.
Especially when influenced by our magic.
It saves much heartache and
I was
allows
wondering what
both
that was.
chosen and their families to carry on with their lives.
In theory.
I saw that line up there and I was like, what is that? I moved over and it does that.
Do you miss your family, Dark?
I miss recalling their faces, their voices, what they were like, whether they laughed. Things like that.
You've coped well.
I've been kept busy, and I'm grateful I haven't had to spend my life hauling Golics through the mud. They're the most stubborn creatures you could imagine.
All the same, you may permit yourself some time to reflect on where you've come from.
It's better to focus on what I'm doing and where I'm going. I don't need the distraction. It's too...
It's all right. The path of the chosen is not without its hardships, even if our pain is invisible to others. Do you regret coming here, Dark?
Why would you think that?
Sometimes I see it in your eyes. A longing.
Sure. To be initiated.
It's more than that. You yearn for something. Something you had once, but have lost.
If you're referring to my former home, leaving was neither my doing nor within my control.
You resent your lack of choice?
Since when do the chosen get to choose? Don't misunderstand me. I could not have loved my time here more. I just wonder.
How things might have been had your element not chosen you.
Yes, but it did. And here I am.
My most recently initiated student, Cray, is hoping to transfer to the water tower of Dominatra. I do not fancy his chances. Fierce does not begin to describe the competition there. I am not one to gossip, but I have heard a rumor that there may be a big event planned in the capital in the coming months. Expect from this neither the easiest nor fairest of tests. Lorelei Lake must not be underestimated. Though serene in appearance, many have lost their lives to its depths. A realm of isolation, and a just and fitting one at that. She gains perverse gratification from playing with the minds of those who enter her domain. Impressionable guests are often influenced to walk headlong into perilous traps. She makes lies seem as truths, and her truths obscure lies. Amancool is a dark and twisted soul, whose tainting of her own water magic has corrupted her beyond redemption. Amancool was once a water mage, but she discovered a darker path. The priestess was able to avoid detection for some time before the order caught up with her. By then, she had caused unimaginable suffering for the foolish few who followed her. The stories of her misguided followers are equally tragic.
They have paid the price for their lack of judgment. Sometimes I wonder if we should have allowed her to persist this long. Still, she retains some usefulness to the masters. One so vain will not give up such a treasure easily, not when it's unlikely to grow back.
Why would her hair not grow back?
By the way, Dark, if you have not yet visited the observation hall, you should do so.
How do I access it?
Try light, air, air.
Kind of want to get my spell first, though.
Dark, before you go, sometimes I glimpse the dreams of those closest to me. Often they make little sense, but yours of late have been clear.
I dream of demons, whatever they mean.
You dream of greatness, the mightiest of mages.
Is that a bad thing?
If one's motives are pure, no. But few achieve so delicate a balance, and fewer still maintain it.
What are you saying?
Let the trials you face reflect your true nature. The lessons you learn will serve you, perhaps even save you. Good luck, Dark.
Okay.
I can't use that item there.
Receive your power.
Yes!
Nice.
The sphere has judged you worthy, I take it. Excellent. You are progressing well.
Thanks to you.
Ah, but that is my duty, no? A far cry from this training hall's intended purpose. When our warriors outnumbered the scholars. Do you know what you are seeking yet?
A lock of the priestess's hair, a griffin's egg, and a trinicorn's horn.
One might think we were training thieves. Good luck in
that
your
was the other
tasks.
game I played.
Feel free to consult with me if you wish, and do not forget, the world beyond these walls is treacherous. Trust no one.
Okay.
Now,
Whoops.
to business. Your trials mark your competence to carry a conductor. Take this.
The heck is this?
It's a shiny new conductor.
Bear it well. It will channel your element's gifts, allowing you to perform less
With the weird
passive
eye on
magic.
his hand.
It's handy in a fight, you mean?
More like essential. Listen carefully, Dark. The conductor is to be used strictly for defense, and under no circumstances are you to inflict harm upon the giftless humans within the town's walls.
Where's the fun in
This
that?
law transcends all others, and has done so since the Orkstein Wars. Now that you have received the first of your spells, I suggest you familiarize yourself with your new abilities.
Table of spells. Errant water magic skill permits communications with creatures of the water. Neat. We have Aquaman skills. So I guess this game's gonna be very different based on what type of mage you are. Rex water, no powerful stream? Combat. Interesting.
Your raw skills are another matter. As you gain knowledge and experience, ensure to invest them wisely. That way you will improve the attributes best suited to your nature. In this lies the key to unlocking your greater potential. Consider how your recent experience might best benefit you. Decide which areas you wish to improve in.
Oh, geez. Experience 21, next level 100? That's how that works. Points to allocate 4. Ah. The strength affects your magic, interesting. Minor storage? Accuracy, increasing spell duration. We have 4 points. I'm gonna get some health right off the bat. Just avoid that for now, I guess.
The conductor alone is a powerful weapon, but it can be made more so. As you venture beyond the safety of the tower, you may chance upon the odd gemstone. These are known to contain particular properties
like the one
for
right
those
there?
who can assess and harness them. When set into your conductor, you will find your abilities enhanced. Only 2 may be embedded at any one time. I have been keeping one such gem for you. Consider it an early initiation gift. I confess the power contained within that gem has waned over time. It will not take you long to locate a better one. For now, though, it will suffice. Set it into one of your conductor slots.
It gives you intelligence 1, which is interesting because that was the one stat I didn't put up.
Well done. I shall teach you about your newly acquired combat spells. A challenger for Dark!
Look at this nerd.
You're going down, Dark.
Okay, Dark. Let us start at the beginning. While Ice Shard may be your first spell, think of it as your last line of defense. It uses little mana, but packs a powerful punch once mastered. Go ahead and cast it at your opponent.
The right mouse button or space to cast a selected spell. This is like turn-based combat here, or something.
Very good. Even when magically exhausted, you may still summon enough energy to deter your attackers. Aside from being less effective, it's best if you do not let it come to that. Your accuracy may suffer in the beginning. Apply your intelligence at any given opportunity to improve your prowess. The Clear spell will enclose you inside a fluidic bubble, rendering you impervious to harm for a short time. The force of the barrier will also push nearby foes away. Cast it on yourself now. Good. Remember, enemies won't attack what they can't see. You, however, may continue to cast magic while the spell is active. Now that we have covered everything, would you like a one-on-one practice session?
Sure. Oh, so how does... it keeps pausing.
Not enough mana.
Oh shit.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Not sure I really understand this. Like, am I just randomly
Well
clicking?
done, Matt. As for you, Dark, you'll have to do better than that if you ever hope to become a fully fledged mage.
Can I try again?
Now you are prepared.
Am
For
I,
leaving the
though?
tower, at least. Should you yearn for further knowledge, seek the Mixing Martial with Magical Compendium in our reading hall.
Hmm.
Varner, Fire Mage.
God, we have so many things to, like...
The tests are
people.
designed to hone your skills through an intensive period of performing under stress. To know your element, as the sphere instructs, is to know yourself. Like yourself, I was admitted when I was 6. There were a number of children around my age at the time. Many of us became good friends, though I have lost track of most of them. There are few halls dedicated to the survival of not only the individual, but also to that of our kind. The sphere of knowledge contains the learning of all our known gifts. It decides when you are ready to receive new abilities. You should return to it when you have gained more experience. To think any of us might have been born without our element's blessing. How do our giftless cousins cope? We are the born leaders, the frontliners. We blaze trails through history and let others follow, if they can. I am as you see me. I have great respect for all our masters, Pyres in particular. From the day I arrived, Master Pyres saw in me what others would not. He helped me become the mage I am today. Have you been listening to gossip? No one knows for certain who will succeed the Fire Master. I have heard only what you have, that it has come down to myself and Mage Valeum. He will enjoy my full support should he become Fire Master, just as Pyres does now. You have grown from strength to strength over the years. I am pleased to have had a part in your education. I would be honored to assist you in developing your sparring skills further. It is a proud day when a novice receives his first conductor. Guard it well. It will channel your gifts into more, shall we say, aggressive uses. By adding gems to the 2 empty sockets, your power shall grow even stronger. Use it wisely and with restraint. Remember our rule. Gifts are not to be used in opposition unless in self-defense, and never against your giftless cousins. You may find that limiting, but more so the consequences should you transgress that law. During the element's reckoning, volatile conditions caused the rapid formation of mineral artifacts beneath the scorched earth. Being a product of elemental convergence, these gemstones can channel the power of the elements. They are essential to the further enhancement of your abilities. Keep your eyes open for them. They may appear to you at any time. This hall was once dedicated entirely to the art of combat. How things change. Now, even some giftless dare consider us not the warriors we once were. Still, perhaps it's best they do not know. Despite the efforts of many, the old traditions endure. Study can only take you so far. The real world is the master instructor. It will show you your potential, and even ways to exceed it.
Jeez, why are there so many goddamn things to click on?
As you learn, so shall your ability to apply your knowledge. In time, you may exceed even your own limitations. Strength is power. In short, the stronger you are, the faster your foes will fall. Your capacity for magic is crucial in a fight. Push yourself to the limit. See how far you can go between drinks, as it were. It is one thing to have power, It is another, knowing how to use it effectively. Hone your mind, and your abilities will do the rest. Look for opportunities to improve your well-being. It may mean lasting a few moments longer than your opponent. We may be chosen, but we are not immune to nature's effects. Seek to counter all that ails you. The traditional protections of the giftless are too cumbersome for spellcasting. However, there exist less restrictive artifacts, which may provide a safeguard when added to your conductor. Preparation is always advisable, however short the journey. The better equipped, the greater your chances of survival. Ideally, you would never need one, but only a fool would be without. The right restorative can return your energies. Do not expect to win a fight without magic. The thought alone is obscene. You will find it a most beneficial resource for fully revitalizing your mana. A shame it can only be found in our tower's fountain hall. We may become ill, as our giftless cousins often do, in which case the remedy should remain always within our grasp. It is a regrettable truth that we live in such a dangerous world. One should have knowledge of all potential adversaries. Heed my words, lest you not live to appreciate them. When venomous arachnids are aware of human flesh, there is no stopping them, short of a boot. Unfortunately, there aren't boots large enough for these creatures, so magic must suffice.
We have a magic boot?
The undersized scourge of Bloodbark Forest. They have infested it for many generations. Do not let their size deceive you, not even the smaller ones. Beware their hammers, daggers, clubs, and arrows. At least until you are able to resist such a miniature onslaught. When the bones of the dead cannot rest, they can become a nuisance. It is best to remind them what they are meant for, gathering dust in a heap. Large-legged, fish-like creatures which are said to inhabit the palace upon Lone Island, as well as the forest. They are as vicious as they are fast. Be wary of their teeth, claws, and tailspin attacks. Ready for some one-to-one?
Sure, let's do it again.
A challenger for Dark!
I noticed him walking around. Can you dodge spells? Maybe that's something I was
sending
missing.
you back to your element.
Oh, you can. I don't really get how you're supposed to fight like this. Ow. What? Ah, he got me. He did the
Well done,
glory
Matt.
fall. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked when I go to fight real things.
Though I was not born here, I have come to regard Ignor as my home. In the capital, our giftless brethren have invented a new form of sparring, sustained tackling in a patch of moistened dirt. Give me a good conductor any day. Last I heard, a bright young initiate was about to pass his trials faster than a flash fire. In some ways, the first is often the most difficult. You are just finding your feet, and only beginning to understand your power. If you are contemplating a swim across, then heed this. Don't. It may look placid, but as with all water, and those who study it, what lies beneath is a different story. The perfect prison, not to mention a just one. I did not have the opportunity to encounter her, as it were. From what I have been told, do not be deceived by her appearance. Her experience in testing initiates has made her all the more cunning. I am given to understand the priestess Amunkul had a devout following, many of whom still reside in her palace, in a sense. It was a logical course of action on the mage's part to confine her to that island. Her crimes were unforgivable. Destruction seemed too kind. Did the masters indicate whether it could be singed off? I jest, of course. That's the spirit.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, did it heal me after that fight? I'm just curious. It's kind of weird that it didn't let me go above, and I don't know if there's like a place to rest or what. It's just the thing about the healing waters of the fountain. Also the other place I have to go. People here now.
That tasted very refreshing. I feel sharper than ever.
It heals my mana, not my health. What was the one? Just something light? Like air light? This is the observation place, right? It says empty hall.
This is the hall non-mages see when they come blundering in. In the old days, they never made it this far.
Was this not the observation place? Okay, what was it then? I thought it was light. Whatever it was.
I can't use that item there.
Might have to go ask her again.
One should never forget that our magic is best when it is subtle. Know this, and your gift's true worth. To speak with the creatures of our element is to know our element better. Relish those opportunities. There can be no greater contribution than our element itself. Share the water with our world, and it will flourish for all time.
Shit, is she gonna mention that
By
again?
the way, Dark,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
have not yet visited...
How do I access it?
Try light, air, air.
Light, air. Oh. Wait a minute, can I talk to these fish?
The glass is mirrored on the other side.
Hmm. Heck is this place? Bag of marbles.
A bag of blue and red marbles. There might be something useful to collect from the floor, but this isn't it. Obviously well read. There might be something useful.
Whoops.
Jonas has apparently reserved this section of floor for his handkerchief.
Is that's Graham's hat from King's Quest.
That is a strange looking hat. I would not dare venture outside wearing that thing. I'm not putting that near my mouth. Jonas loves his wine. Taking Jonas's wine bottle would not be the smartest move.
I can never keep track of those foreign birds.
These notes are probably important. For what? Not even Jonas would know. Jonas's filing system in action. Jonas, Air Mage.
What?
Jonas? Jonas! It was not designed with mouths in mind.
Ah! You startled me. I was making a precise calculation of... Well, I knew what it was a moment ago. I suppose you are off to take your test now, I remember my initiation, I think. It had to do with toads. Or was it frogs? Something messy, anyway. They always are, these things. Try not to worry too much about the tests. They are challenging, but they can also be a lot of fun. You just have to get through the life-threatening parts. Imagine if there was a fifth element, or a sixth. Someone should write a book about that. It has the best view in Ignore. Why go out into the world when you can see it all from here? Why? Do you know any? You can never have enough air. Trust me. You know me, always doing something productive, in a sense. Never see much of them. Then again, I do not see a lot of anybody. Few mages visit my observation hall. A pity. There is much to enjoy if you sit back and look. That reminds me, I must start keeping notes on my discoveries. Wonder what today's were. We once enjoyed a long, stimulating chat about... well, it must have been memorable. I know the name. Don't tell me. How could anyone overlook this paradise?
May I use your telescope?
Of course. What do you want to see?
Lone Island.
All right.
That's probably why we're here,
All
right?
set.
I see the palace on Lone Island.
Why is it transparent like that?
Is there something wrong with your telescope, Jonas? The palace on Lone Island keeps appearing and disappearing.
Have you tried not blinking?
I'm being serious.
How awful. Oh, I know. It's some kind of water magic or other. Those bubbly blues do love their illusions. My telescope, poor thing, is trying to counter it.
So if I go there, I won't be able to see it?
Exactly.
Oh, never mind.
Gonna talk to him and...
Difficult to come by these days. Few visit my observation hall. A pity, really. One learns much from viewing the world.
Such as?
I have a theory that the world may, in fact, not be flat at all, but roundish. Either that or this telescope needs a new lens. Through my observations, I can tell you the local bird life is having a productive spring. Oh, you wanted human gossip? Check back with me later. The fun begins! The birds stay clear of it, with good reason. The last one that landed on it got snapped up by a large and toothy something. It would make a great spot for a duck blind, if we had any ducks. I hear she's very nice, for someone in prison so long.
Why
there
would
are
she be
others on
nice?
that island. No one told me. I believe the official line is an indefinite stay in a secured shelter. Let me know if you can spare a strand or two.
What for?
Anti-hair whitening potion. Very handy. Keep your head in the clouds.
Yeah, I guess we can finally get the heck out of here, right?
The no sweat tonic I imbibed last week is still in effect. It is unbendable.
Wait, is that... No, never mind. I want to make sure that's nothing separate from the marbles.
I can't believe I've lived in the tower for 10 years, and this is the first time I get to explore the region. The pillars were once used to ward off undesirables. That is, anyone who was not a mage.
Hey, Winter Slice, how's it going? I don't mind the voices. Actually refreshing. I've been playing a lot of games that don't have voices.
Either that thistle was planted, is a welcome gift from nature, or someone forgot to do the weeding.
Would be neat if it wasn't so echoey, though, for the thoughts.
Thistles have a reputation for being prickly. At the bottom of the hill lies the township of Iganor. It would be foolhardy to proceed without the means to hold coin. I may need to trade with the giftless.
Wait, what? Did I miss something in there? Need something to hold, like a money pouch or something? Oh, I guess we have a room I didn't notice.
My chair, perhaps not as worn as it could be.
Handwritten note.
Just some study notes I scribbled down. I'll just leave it here.
Wait, is there any things it says if you look at yourself?
It's me, Dark. This new outfit feels comfy. No point in talking to myself. I already know what the reply is going to be.
Pencil cup.
Writing implements, in case I feel the urge to break a long-held habit. I've been suffering from writer's block since the age of 6. A bedside table for late-night reading. You only have to think of touching it, and it lights up.
And how come it didn't light up?
All my worldly worth.
Nice, so we have some money now.
An indefinitely locked chest. This new outfit feels... I have never managed to get this thing open. Once I tried hauling it out the window, it bounced right back. I've been too anxious to sleep lately. I did not spend the last 10 years studying so I could snooze through my initiation. A shield from some defeated kingdom or other, from the days when mages were less studious.
Healing potion.
A potion to promote the healing of wounds. An empty flask.
Bet this stuff's gonna come in handy.
I should fill this flask in the fountain hall.
Oh.
Mage's water is always a good thing to have. I know what's inside. There's nothing I need. A serene vista, fitting for the Mage retirement capital. The candles give the illusion of being lit. I have never had to replace them. I'm quite partial to this depiction. It changes according to my interests. I'm glad nobody saw it a year ago. It is said 1 out of every 300 of these cupboards activates a portal to somewhere. I didn't get lucky. Why risk a concussion?
Oh, I thought there'd be something in there.
I like the design, though I have no idea what it represents. There is no dust underneath. The rug absorbs it all once a week, expelling it into the fireplace.
Sounds helpful.
A mortar and pestle, useful for grinding things. If I need to use it, I can just do the grinding at this bench. It keeps me warm at night. I would only burn my hand. A couple of books I never got around to reading.
Oh shit, wasn't there a book I was supposed to go get?
My friend, the king.
That I remember that one of the people was, I think it was the fire guy that told me about it. What else? Fountain Hall first.
Hey, the water refuses to enter the flask.
The fountain requires a donation of precious metal. 10 gold coins.
The heck?
You will need an empty flask to contain the water.
I mean, I have 30 gold. Might as well, right?
There, I've filled my flask with Mage's water.
See if, what's his name can help us find that book.
Ah, yes. Varner loves that one. You should be able to locate it on the shelf.
Hmm. Oh, jeez. Magical weapons. Hmm. That didn't really help us in any way that I know. Okay, now we get to go exploring. I guess that if I escape, it just automatically goes.
The signpost indicates the direction of the lake, mountains, town, and Mage's Tower.
Might as well
One could
explore the town
argue its
first.
usefulness. A well-worn play rope hangs from the upper branch of the tree. It's loose.
Ooh, free rope.
Like them or not, rocks are everywhere. They can stay there. A grand old oak tree welcomes travelers to Iganor. If there is one thing every mage learns from a young age, it's to respect that which has chosen us.
Vines?
Vines persist along the town walls, despite the many attempts to control them. It's not my job to clear them.
But what if I want them?
Flasks for sale. Buy one and get another at exactly the same price.
Hmm.
The trinket seller deals in potions, rare gems, and other oddities. He is not from around here.
Why do you have to bring that up?
The size of a thing belies its potential. It is often found in the words of those who crave, when heard by those in need. A man who minds only himself will find only himself to mind.
What are you saying?
I have learned to appreciate the company. I have come as I will depart, in ignorance, knowing nothing. What do we know, except what we see and tell each other? As the wheel turns, so do all upon it. Your kind have reached their apex. This is your time. It collects us, raises us, lets us fall.
Are you implying that mages will fall someday?
Nothing can escape the wheel's turn.
I would be careful who I say that to.
I speak only
Why are we
of what
threatening
has
this guy?
been, what is, and what must be.
Right.
The length and breadth of a life can be measured in many ways. You see me both as I was and as I am.
What does that mean exactly?
Interpretation is not mine to give.
Then perhaps I can try.
No harm can come of it.
I have two theories. You were an important person once, respected, in a position of authority, a spiritual leader. Something happened to cause you to leave. A dishonor, perhaps? Or an injustice. Now you are forced to live on a foreign continent, forging a meager existence, selling trinkets on the streets of a small town.
And the other?
That this whole mystical motif is a ruse to get customers to buy your wares.
Probably more likely.
Impressive. You have uncovered what many seldom see.
Really? Which theory was true?
Both. And neither.
You know, this guy says a lot. It doesn't actually say very much.
The paths to the chooser are as the elements to the mage.
But it is the element who chooses the mage, not vice versa.
In saying, so do we bereave. Small birds say curious things. Do you mind 8-legged arachnids? The spiderling's glands secrete a venom that is ideal for creating antidotes. I shall pay for any amount you can obtain.
So we can buy flasks for 2 gold? That's actually pretty cheap. +2 magic. Base 3 intelligence, durability 100. They can break? But it costs 10 to refill the potion in the base. What the heck? Huh. No, I should probably buy 1 flask at least. Let's buy 2 of them. I might need them later.
The sign says it all.
Hey, Fend, we've got a new boy in town.
I can see that, Pug.
It's this
You'll
guy's
have to
pants.
excuse my friend. The name's Fend.
Dark.
He's a mage.
I can see that, Pug. Where are you from?
Stew Pond, originally.
Bit of a sinkhole, I hear.
I don't remember.
Trust me, you're not missing much. We haven't been here long ourselves. We like to keep moving.
We don't want anyone catching up.
Shut up, Pug. I'll say one thing for your hometown mage. At least it's too small to have its own lord.
Fend has a problem with the Thor.
Pug. Listen, Doc. May I call you that? Why don't we get better acquainted? Is this your first time in the tavern?
Yeah.
Excellent. Then you'd best follow the locals' tradition. New boys by the rounds.
Ruffian?
He looks happy enough, in a downtrodden sort of way.
There's not a lot to say about me except, I don't really recall my hometown.
You were born in a mine shaft and raised with a litter of stromp rats.
Really?
No, but it would make sense.
He looks out for me. We're partners in...
Pug.
I was going to say business. We split everything evenly, 80-20.
He gets the 20.
Like I said, evenly. I'm not supposed to talk about those.
Music kind of sounds like the Christopher Gordy 1 tavern.
It has the best ale in town.
It has the only ale, you fool.
And there aren't many bugs. I don't even like the word. That used to be my nickname, Bug. Just because I ran away from a beehive once. I was a lot younger then.
4 years younger.
Oh, yeah. It's better than the last town. This one has no jail. I don't know any, I swear. Did something happen? I asked Finn about that once. He said it's easy to start and hard to stop. I guess it's like an itch, or snoring, or a horse. I don't swim.
Can't swim, you mean?
Oh, yeah. Why do they call it that?
Don't answer that. You'll only cause yourself pain.
She sounds important.
He did not help us at all.
It's hard to say whether he owns the tavern or just thinks he does.
I don't like to talk about myself, especially not with a parched throat.
I'm guessing we can actually buy him a drink.
I'm just a humble purveyor of opportunities. Met him a few towns back. Parched throat, I think. You should ask him.
Well,
But he won't tell you much, so I'll do it. Pug was the last of a long line of siblings. The one too many. He was passed around, carer to carer, until he was old enough to walk. Then he was marched into a house for homeless children, where he stayed until the day he came of age.
They kicked me out.
You were too old, Pug.
Oh.
He would say he survived off petty theft. I would say charity. He's a terrible thief, and I should know. Caught him attempting to pick my pocket with both hands. The locals must have also recognised his uncomplicated nature, and likewise took pity on him. I suppose he reminded me of myself before... Well, that doesn't matter anymore. A home away from home. If we had one. We're always on the move. It's better that way. We've stayed here longer than intended, but towns like Ignor can do that to you. We see eye to eye. Some men keep to themselves for a reason. Whatever it is, it pays to respect their wishes. I could get used to the quiet lifestyle, the laid-back atmosphere.
The fewer guards?
Shut up, Pug. Pity about my guile, though. From what I've heard, he hasn't lost enough to know the meaning of sacrifice. You can tell that from his waistline alone. I doubt we could compare stories. To us, the best news is no news. Ignor has that in bucket loads. It's true. I hear a lot of things. Interesting things. McGuile's envoys to the Flyterian Valley aren't back yet.
Maybe they were eaten.
That's ridiculous.
But that's what you...
Shut up, Pug! Goblins have been sighted around the forest's edge. They normally don't come that close to town. Someone saw a mysterious shape moving in the lake.
A whale?
I doubt it, Pug. One of the merchants is selling shoddy goods. A child from town learned how to get into that tower of yours.
What?
A few of your lot have a bit of a drinking problem. A Flightarian has been seen over the town on several occasions. The Lord's Manor will be renovated in a few months' time.
But it's already huge.
A man like that needs a lot of space. There's talk of opening a second tavern, but too many owe the owner of this one favours. A few of the peasants have gone missing lately. Some say goblins, others say bandits. I've been meaning to teach Pug how to swim.
But I don't like water, or insects on water, or...
We get it. They should rename it after someone.
Pug Island.
Close. I wouldn't mind getting to know her.
She's over 500 years old.
If she doesn't look it, who cares? You look like a kid who could handle himself with a few undersized goblins. I had an encounter with some not long ago while exploring Bloodbark Forest. Nothing I couldn't handle.
They took him by surprise, and he fled back to...
Pug! In any case, I later realised I'd lost my pendant.
You wear jewelry?
It was my mother's.
Oh, which one?
Shut up. Anyway, if you can get it back for me, I'll make it worth your while. Go into the forest and teach those little hellions a lesson. Watch your back out there.
Actually, it was a lot more friendly than I thought he would be.
A wild boar trophy. The bartender considers himself quite the hunter. A trophy, no doubt. Boyd's family has run the tavern for generations.
You come, you pay, you drink. I sell drinks.
And?
That's all.
Chatty guy.
What'll you have?
What have you got?
Ale.
Is that it?
Well, there's the special that the rough-looking fellow over there's having, but it would probably kill a child like you.
The man near the open window?
Yeah. Keep your wits around him.
Is he trouble?
Who knows? Rumor has it he's off the wastelands, or used to be.
So he'd know his way around there.
Probably, but only the town folk would ask.
Hmm. Hold on.
What'll you...
I just buy ale.
That's more like it. I was born in Deep Scratch, one of 9. What else do you want to know? My mother, may the elements keep her, taught the local children of Deep Scratch, including hers. I know a few words. The right ones at the right time can be useful. I think that's worth another drink, boy.
Sure, why not?
What'll you have?
What else do you want to know? There were few opportunities for those not born into privilege. Since I left, I've taken my share of chances. Some of them paid off, others... You played a game. Sometimes you win, sometimes... I've seen the inside of more jail cells than Pug can count. But I'm no crook. It's survival, pure and simple. Embrace it or succumb. That's my philosophy. For some, life is what you make of it. For others, what you take from it. My father lived by the former, and look where he got him. My father, may the elements keep him, was a farmhand working for a lord. More like a slave. He got himself into debt early on and worked for nothing till the day he died. I vowed that would never be me.
Is there a reason we need to hear all this?
Another mug of ale wouldn't go amiss.
Fine, I'll get some ale. Costing me a fortune. It's to learn his backstory.
What'll you have?
Ask while I'm in a talkative mood. I'd rather not talk about that.
They're all dead. Lord Tyrant.
Shut up, pug. If you must know, there was an outbreak of violet fever where I grew up. Deep Scratch lost a lot of good people that year, yet Tyrant and his inner circle survived. Coincidence? I'm just sorry he never got what was coming. I was too young at the time to see that happen. Now, it's too late.
Guessing that's important for something later.
Watch your back out there.
There's something about him that makes me want to avoid eye contact.
You got a problem. Mine. I came here not to be bothered. Makes a good special. Beat it.
The strongest stuff in the tavern. Why do I want it? I don't need to spit and polish the tavern's mugs. The local drunk, entertainment, is performing his daily duty for the tavern. I'd ask him where he got that medallion, but I have a feeling there's a long story behind it, in which pants play no part. It's a good thing that flame's enclosed. Who knows what shady deals are done behind this door? I doubt I'd be welcome.
Can I go back here? Nope.
My room is not up there.
What's going on out here? Whoops. Oh, shit.
Secondly, the
I didn't
appointment
get
of
to
a new
see that 'cause I
town
clicked.
sheriff following the recent passing of the late lawkeeper Kristen is expected within the month. In the meantime, any criminals, however trivial their indiscretions, will answer personally to my gods and shall receive the full hospitality of the Lord's basement. Thirdly, let it be known that there is to be a new tax called the King's Tribute. This will help curry favor with His Majesty, so that he may look with a generous eye toward Igenor's most humble lord and its community. Finally, anyone caught in my private gardens will receive a fine of no less than 5% of their seasonal profits. This concludes the announcements. I bid you, the working class, good day.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
Sometimes I feel like I don't want to click because it's going to
Will
skip
we
stuff.
survive if there's a drought?
I should probably have a second save slot. Sealed keg?
How could the king appoint him?
Huh?
They contain nothing of import.
What?
I do not need to move it.
Probably floats well.
There's nothing inside but air.
We have a decent amount of items. Can
I'll need a raft to tie them to.
That's what I was thinking. I'm guessing that's how we're gonna get to the island, right?
A humble, generous member of his community. I feel like thanking him. I've no idea why.
Huh?
The mages won't help.
I have not been summoned. No access by the public. Why complicate things when one has a township to manage?
We can't do anything about it.
And that is how we defeated the giant squid.
How did you travel between the islands without boats?
We islanders are expert raft builders. There are no equals.
I'll take your word for it.
The fruit seller, Ceres, keeps a keen eye out for potential buyers.
You won't find me selling fruit on a dirt street for the rest of my life. One day, there won't be a street corner in Dominatra without my name on it. You'll see. I've only seen him a few times. He's all right, I guess. Except for his excessive spending, indulgences, and the rumors, of course. If you want to know where most of Igenor's capital is being invested, just look to the manor. Here's an example. A wagon full of wine barrels arrives each month from the vineyards of Avalon. None of it goes to the tavern. There's word he's planning to sever contact with the Flytarians, that he'd rather eat birds than negotiate with bird people.
Bird people, you say?
We spend a lot of time together, for better or worse. I was born and raised in Igenor. That doesn't mean I'll be buried near it. I hear he's from West Elowold, though good luck getting him to talk about it. Must be a difficult life, cooped up in that tower. How do you all fit in there anyway? Tomny, the Undertaker's oldest son, has been seen with the herbalist's daughter lately. Do you have an eye for nature's offerings? I'm in need of more brown mushrooms. Bring me some, and I'll compensate you.
Sounds like there's multiple ways to get money in this game. Why would I need fruit? Buy an apple. Just why not?
Ew, there was a worm inside the fruit. I'll keep it with me. Just because.
What? We have a worm.
I could never be that hungry.
Why do I need a worm?
The meat seller is an imposing man. There's a blunt honesty in his face.
Nothing compares to the whole Molen Islands. There is freedom there, such as most here will never enjoy. It is said that he who takes too much for himself must give it back 100-fold. It is for your benefit that we endure the stillness and waiting. She reminds me of Carlan, my mate. He talks of things one should not think about. The meat I offer is prepared with my own hands.
You are a hunter, then?
That was my role on the islands. Paradise has a price.
Which is?
All are equal when there are equal parts to play.
I see. There were too many on your island, and you had to leave to maintain a balance?
You understand. My mate will find another, and my children will grow in the freedom I once had.
Do we leave his family behind?
The sea gives us gifts, such as the ships that crash upon our southern coves.
Those aren't the standard attire for your people, I take it?
No. When I arrived, many did not approve of my less generous coverings. They would prefer me to wear more, but these are uncomfortable enough. There have been those among us who have been... What do you call it?
Chosen.
They learn they do not have a place among us. All must be equal, capable of the same. On my island, we have a saying. When more is said, there's less to hear.
You spoke of raft building. What does that involve, exactly?
A good raft is made from 4 well-fastened even wooden planks, enough to hold your weight. Tying a couple of airtight containers beneath will improve your buoyancy. Finally, you need a means of maneuvering yourself.
Sounds like it's gonna take a while before we get to that island.
Since I left the islands, my home, I've missed the taste of exotic fish. I hear there are creatures of the sea that can wander the land. Bring me the flesh of the cassipus, and I shall reward you as best I can.
He's got meat, fish, and hide. I feel like we're gonna need to buy a lot of different things in this.
The baker works hard, but his smile suggests he enjoys life all the same.
My family has lived in this town for many generations. Before that, we came from Marybank. My ancestors must have grown tired of river life. I don't know much more about them, except that they were bread makers even then. An inescapable tradition, you might say. Don't get me started on our noble lord. He isn't half the man his predecessor was, even if he's twice the size. At least Lord Limberley had enough care to listen to his people now and again. Miguel seldom comes out of that manner to socialize, except on occasions like King's Day. He never misses a feast. It's an honest way to make a living. I shouldn't complain. I mean, I don't. She's always known what she wants, even from an early age. There's not much to say about me. I'm a widower of 4 years, father of 3. Just gotta keep selling these rolls. He won't talk about himself much, but what he does say is always interesting. I've heard him discuss the future with some of his customers. Not a bad side business, if you ask me. Granted, the man is not without talent, though when it comes to acquiring one's wares, I'd prefer a less hands-on approach. I share the gratitude many have for the work your people have done for us non-mages. Perhaps one day, but forgive me, I speak out of turn. I was just musing, nothing more, that perhaps your kind will trust ours enough to... well, make a few things. Nothing complicated, you understand. Just the odd device to...
You forget yourself, Baker.
I apologize. Of course you are right to keep things as they are. Only misery can come of innovation and invention.
I'm glad to see you have recalled your lessons.
Not half as much as I. Rainfall has been scarce this year. Some have suggested the mages had something to do with it.
I assure you, we do not manipulate the weather.
Oh, of course not. The poster you see
Yeah, I saw
here
the
depicts
poster
a
there.
highly valued customer. He went missing a while back. For reasons I'll never fathom, he ventured into the wastelands. Not surprisingly, that was the last anyone saw of him. I don't expect we'll see him again. I keep the poster displayed as a warning, more than anything.
Red yeast? And flour. We make our own bread somehow?
A missing person poster hangs by the merchant stalls.
Missing in the wastelands. What happened to the two people that were there?
The bakehouse. The giftless have to cook their food with their own hands. Poor things.
And character sounds so snobby at times.
A peasant partaking in a popular pastime. Not everyone in this world has the time, talent, or tendency to talk. I don't have time to gorge myself on baked goods. Nature's assertion. I imagine it's someone's job to remove them. This sign confirms my guess. I had better not disturb the peace. A pitcher filled to the brim.
Filled with what, though?
I prefer Mage's water. Numerous wooden barrels lay about the town. They contain nothing of import. The reputation of this noble adventurer precedes her. What should I say to her? Greetings, denizen?
I wonder, there's a couple named people who you can't talk to. Are they supposed to be? I wonder if they're like Kickstarter people or something, because this game is an indie game. I've seen that before in games.
The blacksmith mops his brow with the back of his hand. It doesn't seem to stem the stream of perspiration trickling down his face.
You know we gotta click on each one. Secretive grunts.
Blacksmith, have you any errands for me?
Huh. Wait, it uses durability in our training, I guess?
A tub of water for cooling the blacksmith's wares. Even Shireen couldn't purify this filthy water.
Ward, 30 gold coins. Brushing mallet of Biclops?
I don't need to take it with me. I'm not dragging that all over Ignore. Where finished wares come to rest. The old axe is wedged so tight, not even the blacksmith could remove it. Where would I cart them? And why?
Thought maybe we could build a raft out of them. Guess that's the end of the town? saved in a little bit. Game's neat so far. Figured the way people are talking a lot, it's gonna take a while to get into. What? I did get to hear whatever that was. I gotta get used to that. Every time I walk into a screen, people are probably gonna say shit. My natural instinct is just to click right away. Hey, can I ask him about the fortune telling thing?
The size of a thing belies its potential. I have learned to appreciate.
Pink means I guess you said it, but there's new stuff in there?
She has much to learn, but learns it quickly. He sees value and speaks truth. What divides a man from all he has known?
I've heard you can tell the future.
You have heard falsely. I am not a seer.
Then what do you tell your customers?
I look to what was and is, and see what might be.
Which is?
Such observations are taxing.
I thought as much. I may have something to help with that.
Huh? Let's give him 2.
Like I said, such observations are taxing. The path to power lies on a knife's edge.
That's it! That's the future! Guess we'll head towards the lake. I'm sure we're gonna be stopped by some shit. Danger, wastelands. Blank. I guess we need 4 of these, it said.
Wild flowers grow just about everywhere. Pretty, if you like that sort of thing.
I guess he doesn't.
Trees, long past. A fern has sprouted among the rocks.
That important?
It's happy enough where it is.
Reeds?
Reeds grow along the bank of the river. I don't need one. I have more important things to do than clear river weeds.
Do I, though?
If I move them, I'll get my boots wet.
Rock mound?
These rocks form a hill of sorts.
So I wonder how combat works in this game, like just you randomly encounter enemies or something? Oh yeah, we need brown mushrooms. There's a frog there.
Frogs prefer the wetter regions of Ignor.
Does he count as something I can talk to? Oh, he's gone. Technically, he's an aquatic creature, right?
Toadstools grow along the path, opposite the river. Even the giftless know not to touch toadstools. Bushes share the fertile soil with their larger cousins. I see no reason to disguise myself.
Disguise yourself? What? What does that mean?
I'm not thirsty.
That I could shout to some fish. Another plank. More there too. Guessing we're gonna have to find 2 more elsewhere though, right? Because these ones are falling apart.
That boat is staying right where it is. That boat is beyond repair. Its planks beyond use.
An ore there.
An ore floats just out of reach.
Wonder why it's out of reach. Can I just like walk
Only
in?
advanced water mages can part a body like that.
Haven't seen that far though. Nice. Now we got 2 ore.
The stump is being slowly consumed by the lake's shore. Only advanced water mages. I'll need 4 wooden planks to build a raft. The town blacksmith can help me fasten them together.
Okay. Where are we getting the other 2? I guess we have to explore some of the other areas first. Making sure there's no... At least we have a mission. Did I head into the wastelands? There's probably enemies over there. Head into the woodlands here. Woodbark Forest. This place looks dangerous too.
In case there was any doubt.
Oh my god, what is this tree? Screaming tree.
The screaming tree. It looks anxious enough.
I wonder if Earth Mages can talk to it.
Ahem. I don't suppose you can talk.
Jeez.
I don't suppose you can think.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everybody's sorry. I wish people would not call me that.
Stop
what
posing
would you
like that.
prefer?
Sam.
How old are you, Sam?
That is a personal question. I'm not letting you look at my rings.
My apologies.
I wouldn't go in there, and I am a tree. Thoughtless and voiceless. They don't know how lucky they are.
Round.
Not the most interesting thing I've seen today.
Can we give him water or something?
I should keep my pockets as free as possible.
Just save it real quick and see what happens if I try that. Oh,
I can't use that item there.
Just curious. Skulls?
Someone was making a point. It worked. I have one already.
So I'm gonna try to stay away from the dangerous seeming areas for now. Feel like I kind of have to. We just need the 4 planks to get to the lake. Yeah, see, I figured that they're just kind of around. We got 3 of them now. Funny. Dingleberry bush. Why is it glowing like that when I hover?
An ordinary bush with far from ordinary fruit.
That mean it's
the plant
magical?
is swarming with large ants.
Ants. How large are we talking?
Ouch! Ants. Who knew those tiny pincers could hurt so much?
Hmm. It actually hurt? No. Ants want an apple?
I can't use that item there.
I think I have anything else to deal with ants, as far as I know. Probably need some sort of food object for them, right? Woodlands. Doesn't say danger anywhere, though. Well, there's a plank.
Some common toadstools. It's not reachable from here. A former tree.
There's a squirrel over there.
The board is nailed firmly to the wooden frame. I'll need some sort of metal pole to pry it loose.
Why specifically a metal pole? That sounds weird. I mean, we have one, but... Hunter's stand.
A disused hunter's stand. It's a squirrel. Who wouldn't want to walk this every day?
Okay, let's go talk to the myth guy and get our boat made. One thing that's weird is when you do puzzle quests, it gives you experience. I wonder if fighting gives you experience or not in this game. I can go faster by hitting escape.
Best meat cuts for sale! This side of the Emerald Sea!
Is there anything... I'm trying to think, what would ants like? They would want something sweet, right? Can I ask her about the ants?
He won't find... We spend a lot... Through my father. He's known me longer than I've known him. I used to steal from his stall when I was a child. My father had an apple orchard not far from town before an illness took him. Mother joined him last year beneath their favorite tree. I tend to their life's work when I'm not here. At least, for now. Roland caught me one time. Rather than punish me, he helped me see the error of my ways. Now, I return the favor daily, by keeping an eye out for those with familiar intents. He comes from one of the islands off the northwestern coast. He's a long way from home.
I guess I don't really need whatever that Tingleberry thing is, so... At least that, as far as I know right now. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe when I get some more money, I'll start like buying one of everything.
Could you nail these 4 planks together? If it's a matter of money... Is that enough? I think he wants more... Is that...
Oh, just 5? Running low on the money. Gonna have to, like, write some shit to get money.
Thank you, blacksmith.
Already has a name.
The airtight kegs have been securely fastened to the raft with the rope I found. Oars maneuver the raft, but I need not combine them.
Wait, does it say finish raft?
Fresh bread! Get it while it's hot out!
Wish there was like an option to make him run faster so I don't have to keep teleporting. Okay. Making some headway.
That should do it.
Seems kind of dangerous to just go out in a tiny raft. Oh shit, I forgot about... Oh no. We have the compass.
It will be purposeful while I'm crossing the lake.
Yes, so how do I... Oh, well, I guess it's automatically using it. I didn't even think about it. The question is, how the fuck do I do any of this? Soul sink deep in soil as I walk into the sun. So soil, sun, stone, river, dusty tracks. So it sounds like there's 2 things here. Kind of. Oh, soil and sun. How does that... Oh, because there's different... Okay. So soil would be that way? Wait. How do I know which way the compass is pointing? Oh. So I'm gonna assume down is towards the soil, possibly? Walk into the sun? How does that work? Sun would be... Oh wait, what? It said sky. Oh, never mind. Stone? Would also be earth though. Rivers? Gotta figure out how this puzzle works. Dusty tracks? Earth again? Storm? Hoping this is right. Sleet and hail. What would sleet and hail be? Would it be water? Face the flame. I guess I did it.
Nothing. It's an illusion, just like Jonas said. Shireen, my mentor, spoke of those.
Was I supposed to go back and talk to her about them? Or maybe now I'm supposed to?
The origin of these boulders is a mystery.
Perhaps if I just walk up there, it's an illusion when I bump into it. I guess we gotta go back then. I hope it skips by that puzzle now that I've done it. Although we're just gonna weave the raft here. That seems safe. Hey, what am I doing? So what was it you said about illusions?
Illusions? Of course. Their fluidic nature has always intrigued our kind. I am sure there's a book in the reading hall if you are keen. Transparent Fluidity, if I recall. It is required reading for advanced water mages. You might as well get a head start on it now, since you will have your tests completed in no time.
Seems to have a lot of faith in us.
I know that book. You can find it now.
To break an illusion, a vessel of mage's water, mix 1 drop of screaming tree sap. Okay, we know where that is. 2 drops from labor's brow. The blacksmith sweating they mentioned? 3 of a most potent beverage. Oh, the potent beverage from the tavern. So by drops, I'm assuming it's gonna do that automatically, right? Something. Makes 2 doses. It's not gonna write that one down for me. So I only have 2 extra flasks though, that's the problem. Although I do have some money. I think I have 1, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some fighting coming up. So how are we gonna do this, though? Excuse me, sir. May I borrow your drink?
I can't use that item there.
Beat it.
May I have this mug?
Sure, if you want yours rearranged.
I can't use that item there. He only seems to be interested in downing the local flavor.
Beat it.
Can I get that drink off himself?
What'll you...
We can't buy it, right? No, the strong stuff. Oh, you can. Oh, wait, because it just says liquor. The special kind or whatever. Assume that means there's a way to get it off him.
He might do more than poke back.
These two help?
Watch your back out.
Ah, the handkerchief I just realized for the blacksmith, right? Where was it that I could buy flasks? I think it was the one guy back there, right? I might need another. Here you go, sir.
Working hard, blacksmith?
Oops.
Sweat from labor's brow. Ugh. These two items do nothing.
Oh, so I guess we don't need flasks for all of them? Okay. How am I gonna... Wait a minute. Tavern window.
I'd better replace this mug before he notices it missing.
Oh shit, I see. Okay. I'm guessing we have to buy the cheap stuff. I'm kind of wondering though. Oh wait, didn't it cost 2 for it? Hoping he won't care if I replace it with a different drink.
What'll you...
This one's 1, the energy elixir.
Ah, refreshing.
Oh, he drank it. So I'm gonna have to get more money. Fuck. I guess it healed me. Now I get total loss. I'm gonna have to find out how to deal with combat.
I'm not giving you my sap. It's all I have.
It's important, and I only need a little.
You say that now, but you'll come back for more. They always do.
They?
Who are they? Have others been taking your sap?
Not my sap, my bark, my branches, even my fruit. Pieces of me, taken bit by bit. They do not even ask. Do they think trees feel no pain?
I've always assumed as much.
Try being enchanted. It's not as much fun as it sounds.
How did you come to be enchanted?
Long ago, a mage came, dressed like you. His bark, clothes, were green and shinier than yours.
An Earthmaster. Go on.
He wanted to give me voice and thought, so he might share his mind with nature itself. He is the one who named me.
What happened?
He died, leaving me to go on, endangered and alone.
Perhaps I can find the pieces that were taken from you.
I do not care about the bark or the branches. The fruit, though, I will not bear another again. And I cannot propagate without my seeds.
Who took his seeds?
Who took the fruit from you?
The human villain did not give its name. I think it was female.
You think?
Humans all look alike.
I'll see what I can do.
Real quick.
No, I could never adopt another's seeds.
So should I go into the forest and fight right now? Before I do that, though, just take another quick break, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. See what this forest is like, I guess. A little bit worried. Oh shit. Press 3 to pick up nearby loot items enemies have dropped. Oh shit! Why are there so many of them? Did he run away?
The goblin possesses nothing of value.
Wait, whoops. What are my stats? Shit. It's 50 points. Wait, what? Oh shit. I guess I probably don't need it against him. God. Silver pennant. Oh, maybe he will give me money. Okay, combat is kind of scary, I'm gonna be real. The thing is, I don't know how you get healed in this game. I'm sure there's got to be like free healing somewhere.
You found it? Excellent. Hand it over. Here's some coins for your efforts.
How many coins did you give me? 10? We could at least do this.
What'll you...
I should wait until he's not looking. Hopefully he's too inebriated to notice the difference.
Wait, so I could have just bought the liquor if that's all it was. So why did I go through that like charade? That was silly.
These two items do nothing together.
Hmm. So what is she gonna say about?
I understand you may have some rare fruit for sale.
Rare, yes. For sale? No.
Might I interest you in a trade?
That depends. There is another fruit I wanted to get my hands on. It's called Apple Bliss. One alone would fetch double the price of a dozen screaming tree fruit. Except they only grow in a clearing along the leftmost edge of the forest.
Naturally.
Bring me one, and you have a deal.
So I guess I wonder if the best way to rest is just to drink. 'Cause last time it gave me 5 health for what was it, 1? Yeah, I could spend 3 coins and get full health. I just realized. I guess I'll do that. I don't think this game has like free healing as far as I know. Let's see. 20, okay. I'm hoping it's that same forest, right? The leftmost edge. Oh, you can run out here. Did it not go that way? Ground mushrooms. Give that to the one person. Dead tree.
This tree no longer propagates. No shortage of wood.
Where's this Apple Bliss? Oh shit. I would keep missing. I guess my accuracy is not the greatest. Damn. I don't understand. When they run away, are you supposed to like chase after them if you wanna?
There's a certain dampness to the air.
Huh?
Bloodbark forest is.
That it's like stone.
The trees flourish in this climate.
And these trees are the ones I need.
There's a.
Apple Bliss.
The golden fruit is enticing.
Question is, how the fuck do I get it?
It's a little out of my reach.
A little? Yeah.
I can't use that item there. I can't climb it. There isn't enough to grab onto. I haven't seen this type of plant growing anywhere else in Ignore.
So I've got nothing that can help me as far as I know. I throw an apple at it? Wait, really? But do I only get the one?
Reaching it won't...
I wonder if you can get more or not. What happens if I chase him? More gold coins.
The goblin possesses nothing of value.
I wonder if I should be exploring the whole forest or what. Probably later. Don't need to do it just yet. Wait, I can run in this screen too? Have I just been able to run the whole time, or what's going on? I guess maybe I have. Should just be doing that then. And I don't need to teleport.
I can't use... I have your apple bliss.
I'm impressed. As promised, here's the fruit from the screaming tree. I shouldn't have bothered, to be honest. They taste a little sour.
They're probably homesick.
What?
Nothing. Thank you.
How much money do I have? 9? Is there anything else I could buy? Oh yeah, brown mushrooms I wanted to give to the guy. I think it was this guy, right?
They're too common to draw anyone's attention.
Wait, who was it that wanted brown mushrooms?
Do you mind?
He wanted the spiderwing stuff. Was it the meat guy?
Nothing It is for... He has never missed his share.
They're too common.
Since I left the islands, my home, I've missed...
Okay. Somebody wanted brown mushrooms, I don't remember who. Wanted it for potions, right? Who the fuck makes potions? Was it somebody in here? The Mage Tower? All of a sudden I can't remember. Has to be then. Where else would I seen someone else that... little confused because I don't remember there being any like merchants in here, right? Bakery?
That's the... I rarely eat anything without a healthy coating of charcoal.
It's Zack. Not a bad mage name. Ever since he discovered his stubble, he's been sharing beard cultivating techniques with whoever will listen.
Could be her, couldn't it?
She wouldn't know what to do with that.
I'm so confused. I don't remember who asked me for these brown mushrooms. I remember somebody did. Oh, wait a minute. Was it this guy?
If I gave this to Jonas, he would only forget where he put it.
Huh.
Keep your...
I know somebody asked me for these. Wait, was it? What's her name with the... It could be. I didn't ask her actually while I was here. Let me just check something while I'm here. Can I actually sleep in the bed?
I did not spend the last 10 years studying.
Hey, I guess it makes sense. Time's not, like, supposed to be one day or whatever. I guess it would make sense that you can't take a nap. I was just wondering if there's a way to get free healing. I know there's the fountain. I didn't ask, what's her name? The fruit vendor. She want them? Reward, brown mushrooms.
Do you have an eye for nature's offerings?
Okay. So that is what it was. You only get 2 gold though. I guess because it's only one of them.
Thank you. Here's your reward of 2 gold coins.
I don't know why I didn't think of her at first. I guess because I was already talking to her and I just didn't come up. Here you go, sir.
My seeds!
Yes. Now, your sap?
Take as much as you need.
I cannot collect the sap with my bare hands.
Yay. Wait, so what's the deal with the ground, though?
Not the most interesting thing I've seen today.
I wonder if there's multiple ways to do some of these. Like, could you just, like, attack them or something? So how do I mix these?
These two...
We have all the ingredients. How do I make a potion though? Do I put them in the mortar and pestle, maybe? Or do I hand it to what's her name?
I can't use that item.
Need somewhere to make potions.
I know how difficult that is to obtain. Illusions. I am sure that it is required reading.
Yes, but how do I make that?
I do not drink. It has the scent of honest perseverance.
Maybe if I go read the book again?
A pot filled with soil and a few bud.
One drop of that, 2 of Waber's Brow, and 3 of the potent beverage. Drink and see makes 2 doses. But like, wait, into a vessel of Mage's water. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part.
I've added 2 drops of sweat. Ew. There. I've added 1 drop of sap. I'll save the rest.
Huh.
I have added 3 drops of a potent beverage.
We have 2 of them. I wonder if that means we're going to use it for something else later. Also, why do we need the tree sap, I wonder? Seems fun so far. Puzzles so far have kind of been, like, pretty simple. So you just do a thing, go do it. Oh, I wanted to try talking to the frog. Oh.
The giftless term this the wilderness. I desire neither dirt nor...
Oh, I was clicking on the raft. Okay, I'm glad the game is smart enough to do that. Not all adventure games do that. A lot of them do, though.
I can't use...
Okay. Black? What's the epic music?
There is some writing on it.
Yeah, you think you could read it? Former priestess of Armanash, banished for eternity for crimes against her disciples. Embrace your folly, novice, and enter. Whoops! What is that? Damn it! I hate when it does that.
There is some...
Well, it didn't say anything that time. This game has a bad habit of that so far. And we're... I'm scared.
It's me. These chairs would suit a small throne room.
Crab.
This must be the giant sand crab that attacked Initiate Marmon. Poor fellow had to hop through his remaining trials. It looks harmless now.
Is it harmless, though?
Its nipping days are over.
This looks ominous.
The floor slabs appear solid.
Here.
I doubt they'd help me. It doesn't respond to my weight.
Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Ah, shit. Jeez.
What little it has left, it can keep.
Scroll of Identify. I have to get used to the combat in this game for sure.
I know water. This doesn't come close. A displaced tile lies on the floor.
Oh shit. What the hell? It's one of those creatures that Chris was talking about. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I have no...
Okay. So I'm thinking maybe some strength or intelligence. We got 4 points, so definitely at least 1 in both of those. Guess I'll keep it kind of even for now. Level 2. So what happens if we try to drink from this?
My instinct tells me not to go anywhere near this liquid. I can sense something unnatural about this water.
Wonder if that's only because I'm a water mage?
I know why.
Yeah. Skeleton.
This wayward wanderer came to an unexpected end. I'm not dancing on bones, buried or not.
Wish I would have brought some more healing potions in here. I'm a bit worried if this place that goes on for a while. That skeleton dropped a potion, so maybe...
An unfortunate result of the priestess's amusement.
Another...
A displaced tile lies on the floor.
I'm guessing there's a puzzle with all these, and trying to collect them all. Back to Pearl? Be saving it often in here, I think.
I'm not.
Kind of reminds me of King's Quest VI, this place. The Minotaur's maze. Of course. I have plenty of these creatures, items.
The priestess keeps a collection of urns. At least she has one normal hobby. My curiosity stops short of discovering its contents.
Huh? Is this her?
What is this? A man? No, not quite. Another child enters my domain, seeking to earn his place. To what do I owe the pleasure, initiate? Have you come to pay homage to the priestess Amunkul? To honor the once and great ruler of Armanash? Do you seek to look upon beauty so immeasurable that men and women once gave their lives for a single glimpse? No? Perhaps you have a gift. A tribute befitting one of my glory and stature.
I don't think we have anything like that.
I thought not. A message from your masters, then? Will you inform me I have concluded my sentence? Am I to be freed at last? But I jest. Your kin are not the forgiving kind, not even after 500 years. I know why you are here. To take, as those who have come before you have taken. Already I tire of your presence. State what you want of me, child.
Do I have any sort of gift? I have a worm. Would you like a worm?
The priestess Amunkul. I had not imagined she would look like that.
The world once knew of Amunkul, priestess of Armanash. It will again. A beautiful land, second only to its once and more beautiful ruler. Through the long centuries, I have not forgotten my subjects' betrayal. My own acolytes turned on me, seeking to usurp my rule and seize power for themselves.
I wonder if she's not
As their
crazy.
guardian, I was forced to punish them.
They said she lies, but could they be lying, maybe?
I keep them here with me, as I am in turn kept by your noble masters. Is that what history records? That I murdered my followers because I resented their beauty? You need only behold their heads to know that was not the case. All beauty is to be celebrated. I ensure none goes to waste. They keep me company far better than when they were whole.
Yeah, she's a little crazy, but...
Do not speak to me of crimes, mage child. Read upon your history, and tell me you have any right to hold me here. My deeds are tiny compared to that which your kind have wrought.
Are you not a mage yourself?
I am more than just a mage. I have reached into the depths of your water arts further than any have dared, and even now draw from its ever-darkening power. There are aspects of the water which your masters will not teach you. Why risk upsetting the balance when a simple lie keeps all in check? My home for 500 years. Needless to say, I know it well. Did he frighten you? I assure you he is quite safe.
I have come to ask for a lock of your hair.
A lock of my hair? Were I to give it willingly, you would find it no easy task. The curse which has kept me so long unchanged prevents even a single strand from leaving my head. A pity the same could not be said of my followers. You will need a special blade, a dagger. It is kept in my treasury. Bring it to me.
You must think me a fool if you believe I'd hand you something like that.
A fool you may be, but I know what you want, young one. It is not so rare a glint I see in your eyes. That blade can help you, for it contains power, far greater than your masters would let a novice wield. In exchange for your assistance, I will allow you to keep it.
Are we gonna get a choice here?
It is but a small request, but what say you? Will you bring me the dagger? Surely a worthy weapon for the mightiest of mages.
How did you...
Make your choice, my pretty child. My jewels, my breath, now my hair. What next? It was forged from a rare enchanted metal and dipped in the blood of a wyvern's heart. You will not be disappointed when you learn of its properties. It will respond only to one untainted by the bloodlust which forged it. As such, its full potential remains unwielded. Be wary, young one. It was not meant for just anyone to enter, nor does it take kindly to the liberation of its holdings. I would see them drowned in the very lake that prevents my leaving. My own element turned against me. I assure you the irony is far from lost. Eager to leave? I can imagine.
Well, she seems nice. I guess there's probably weeds there, right?
It's an empty pitcher used for carrying water.
Can I have that? If I had to guess, we probably have to take the bad water, right?
Locked.
Where's her? The hell was that? Guessing something opened? Way to the armory, I guess? Or treasury, I guess, is what I meant to say.
It wouldn't be prudent to collect a sample of that liquid.
Why not? We could use it. Oh shit.
The name etched in the stone says Tommy. The name etched in the stone says Jason.
Yeah, I have a feeling those are also like Kickstarter things or something. Okay, so we need to probably put these in the right spots, right? How do I... Excuse me? Okay, so... Oh, I'm missing one. Missing like a sea monster one. I thought I went to this way. Yeah, that must have just opened. Where's the last one? Shit. Getting lots of identify things. Nothing really to identify. Is it possible I didn't go this way? Oh, I guess I didn't. Whoops. So if I haven't gone this way, then that means I probably haven't gone down here either. Just let's check it while we're here. Oh, I see. Is this some sort of test, though?
I suppose I should have expected that.
Looks like there's a bunch of items I can take, possibly.
Impressive. I wonder if the masters know about this collection. There's an oddly shaped metallic object on the floor. A marble recreation of a northern wingelin. Nasty creatures. A crystal ball. They're harder to use than they look. I only use authorized orbs, like the Sphere of Knowledge.
Monkey figures.
A set of 3 monkeys in a string of familiar poses. I wouldn't want one of them, let alone 3. A circular dais occupies the center of the treasury. A chest for all manner of keepsakes, not necessarily the priestesses. A 3-headed serpent, better known as a hydra. It's locked tight. I can't open it. A silver cup. The priestess knows what she likes. It is an ornate, foreign vase, probably from West Eliwold. A book lies open on the crate.
Oh, jeez. What am I trying to create here? Okay. Always save it in a separate one.
A heart of gold, obviously not Ammon Cool's. I don't need to lug around large lumps of gold. I wonder who's missing that now. It wouldn't fit, thankfully. I have little use for such a large vessel. The relief depicts Naughtonai, god king of the Salmony. Those other 2 are his daughters. They are presenting an open clamshell, which is meant to be laden with treasures. The dagger.
Course.
I can't take it. What trickery is this?
Have something to do with that?
If it shows any signs of life, it's rubble. A massive prism hangs above the dais.
There's a bunch of objects from the story here. So what does it start with? Can I talk to it?
Those 3 figures are legendary. Water mages know the tale well. It is said the god king Naughtonai wished to test the worth of his daughters by presenting them treasures of untold wealth. He displayed them an open clamshell, saying that only one could claim it. One of his daughters rushed forward to seize her prize, shoving aside her sister in the process, and was encased in the clam for eternity. The other, who had demonstrated patience and self-discipline, ruled in her father's name thereafter.
I mean, if she was shoved aside, did she really get a choice on that? Oh, wait a minute. So am I doing something in order here? Okay, hold on. Shit though, I guess I should figure out how many things I can click on, right? Monkeys, treasure, golden heart. Okay, so it starts with the Natai. The worm. Sword and shield. Then the Wingoen. The golden heart. The rest of it seems unimportant then, I guess.
That wasn't right.
Oh, is it because it kept what I did? Okay. So wait, sword and shield, right? Wasn't too bad.
There's a remarkable depth to the mirror's reflection. Magic or not, this mirror won't tell me what I seek.
What
okay, that's weird.
Now we're red.
Is the priestess toying with me? Got it.
Anything else in here?
The chest isn't locked.
Give me experience.
But of course, it's empty.
Huh.
I don't need to lug around large lumps of gold. I wouldn't want... I don't see the point of... The keyhole has a distinctive asymmetrical shape. The device I collected from the floor appears to match up, but there's one cylindrical prong missing. The keyhole has a
Can I like
the device I collect
wrong missing, so 3, circle 2, and then
it makes a good back scratcher. These two I can't use.
Oh, wait a minute.
The key clearly doesn't fit this lock.
It's not locked, you said.
There is nothing in the chest. I can't use that item there.
Rain?
I think I can see a glint. There's a short length of metal inside. It seems to be a piece of something.
I'm surprised I noticed that. I usually don't notice things like that.
There. The prong fits securely into the little hole on the device. I don't want to explore the world beyond the mirror treasury. Having to deal with 2 priestesses would not be fun.
Wonder what would happen though if you went out there. Some sort of strange mirror world. Wonder why your outfit's red in here. Oh, the drain is here.
A drain keeps the palace treasury from flooding.
And the chest opens.
There is a sapphire brooch inside, encrusted with 4 smaller stones.
Oh, is that the thing that I needed for... what's his name, right? So how did he weave it inside the chest? Unless, like, she took it and brought it here. Wonder how this is gonna go. Wait, wasn't it there? I have a feeling this is gonna go badly. Why did we pick up that picture, though? Wait, was that actually water in the treasury? Hold on. Real quick, before we do anything with that, I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Because this isn't real water, they said multiple times, right? But they said it was water in here. So I just wonder if it's going to be important coming up. 'Cause it's strange that the thing was there. With the picture.
I can't use that item there.
Can't?
I can't use...
Okay, it's just something I wanted to try. Place is water themed. It would have been nice to have water. Maybe for like a puzzle or something.
You are most resourceful. I have one last task for you. Only the purity of Lake Lorelei will reawaken the magic of this blade. It must be dipped by my hand, else the dagger cannot resist the curse of my imprisonment. Bring me water from the lake, and you shall have what you came for.
Okay. That's why we have the picture, I guess. Are they giving me the opportunity to run? I just realized there's nothing... Oh, no, because I don't have the hair. Never mind. But just to make sure. Because it feels like they're giving me an opportunity to leave. Maybe I can, like, if I missed an item or something, I can come back with it. Could be wrong on that. Something just feels off about this. I haven't fought any battles in a while. As soon as I say that.
I have the water.
Finally.
I didn't think I was gone that long.
Can you imagine? For centuries surrounded by the means, without the means to attain it? My jailers have a sense of humor, at least. But they sent initiates, one after the other. Hundreds must have stepped through those doors, each with their trinkets. Piece by piece, drop by drop, I acquired enough to fashion this blade.
You created the dagger?
Oh.
Why?
It does not matter. With its magic restored, I am now ready.
I only require a small lock of hair.
A lock? Silly boy, I will not waste the blade's power on a trim.
Then what?
Uh-oh. Shit got kinky real quick.
You must forgive the deception. What do you think of your new home? Why so sad? Does the child miss his mother? She does not remember you. As for your father...
Don't talk about my family! What is this?
Motivation. I have had lifetimes to divine the conditions of this cage. For an eternity and more, I thought this my endless prison. Yet no cage is inescapable. It may have taken longer than the world needed to forget me, but I have discovered its weakness. The generosity of others. You, my almost mage, are going to free me.
What?
Simply agree to take my place, and my time here is ended. Before you answer, consider, I can teach you much, more than any of your brethren are willing or able. You dream of becoming the mightiest of mages. I have seen that future, and can help you achieve it. You need only say yes. A small price, you must agree.
Why the dagger, then?
A mere formality, a ritual. Nothing you won't forget in a few centuries.
You can forget it now! I won't help you!
Do not be so hasty. You will not find the alternative pleasant. I will leave you here to reconsider. I have learned patience, among other things. When you have made your decision, you need only scream for me.
Well, she's nice.
500 years. Who could live like that? Unchanging, eternal, decaying within. I can smell time's waste in this dungeon. It's sick with entropy. Even the walls.
Go with a separate save here, just in case. Prison. Okay, what the hell can we do here?
Not a nice lady. It's me, Dark.
Shackles.
The shackles are used to incapacitate prisoners. The chains look a little rusty. The shackles, though rusted, are too strong. I already know too much about their use.
Head-crushing device?
A device for reducing the size of one's head.
What do I have that I'd be able to use? Oh, because I shouldn't be able to use my items, right?
I can't use that item there. A dais. There is some residue around the edges. Is that? No. I don't want to know.
I wonder why certain items it does that. The cursor highlights. No spell. Oh.
The cracks in the metal shackle have given way. Now for the other shackle.
So that's what that icon means, I think. Was I supposed to do that to get the fruit down? Okay, we're free. I'm a little bit scared.
Not while I'm in control of my faculties. The maiden is already open to that idea. This large oak door is my way out, but a heavy steel padlock prevents its use. Locked and bolted.
It would have been nice if they would have told me that I can use spells like that. I guess it makes sense. I probably should have figured that out earlier.
It's jammed shut, not to mention locked. His possessions have already been taken. A stone cobra poised to strike. Though merely decorative, one day my spells might be powerful enough to counteract this dark magic. Just not today.
So we're free, but we're not.
One day, my spell... I can see well enough. One day... Not a knife. Not while I'm in... It smells putrid. This may well be the least of my obstacles. Locked. One day. Absolutely not.
Said to scream.
I will never. This may well. It smells putrid. No point in talking to myself.
I was wondering if we could get her to come in here, and now that we're free, I think that's what we need to do.
It has spikes. Lots of them.
Yeah, let me look at my inventory here. What do we got? It's in my conductor.
It wouldn't really go.
5% max health, 10% mana, and 5 armor. So wear it while we have it, right? Oh, cracked pearl. I didn't notice this was one that you could equip. On recovery. I got a ton of armor.
Small alcoves. Whatever is put on display isn't likely to lift the tone. There's nothing in them. They will not conceal me, nor will they provide me a means of escape.
Can't get rid of these spikes, can I?
The maiden is already open to. One day.
That conceal. Is there a way I can hide myself?
Knowing the priestess, the chains probably cuff themselves to whoever touches them. A suitable symbol for an apostate mage. Though merely decorative. Absolutely not.
Huh. Something I can put in the head crushing device. I wonder if the sap's useful somewhere.
I can't use that item there. I can't. It is liable to.
Wait, did I click on dungeon when I went up there last time?
It's jammed shut. One day.
Spells illusions. I think there's an illusion in here. Oops.
I won't see much if I drink it all here. That's probably true of most potent drinks.
I don't have much to work with here, so I don't really understand.
I can see well enough. I can see.
Did I crush something?
This device has come loose from its wall fixtures.
Oh, what? Oh, are you kidding me with this? Oh, do I just use it then?
The old lock fell to bits.
I just needed to experiment a little more, I guess. Oh shit.
Sneaking into a woman's bedchamber? Such impudence!
Etiquette doesn't apply to people like you.
People like me, in 500 years there have been none. You stand before an ocean storm, child. My will is but its waves.
All I see is a failed mage, drowning in her own irrelevance.
Kind of pissing her off, I think.
Strong words spoken by those whose heads now line my walls. So choose your next carefully. I offer you immortality and power. Tell me your answer.
Why? Are you going deaf in your old age?
Damn.
As you wish. I need only wait for the next initiate. Whereas you, pupil, are due for your lesson.
We get a fighter? Oh shit, we are. Giant crab! Shit. How the hell am I supposed to fight this thing? I still have one.
They both collapsed at the same time. Interesting. The crab is lifeless.
Smooth ruby.
The priestess appears incapacitated.
All this other stuff, though. What am I gonna say? But Priestess? Before we take her hair, though...
This isn't something I wish to open in a hurry. Who knows what the priestess considers decorative?
I was just curious if there's anything we can do besides... Oh. Artifacts and binding. What are we trying to summon? Home of summoning for a list of verbal incantations varying by species. Or is that to learn?
I wonder who or what Aman'Kul was intending to summon to the palace.
Summon the crab, yes. Perfume?
I smell fine, though I might need a bath after my trials are over. A woman's secrets should always remain so. Finally, I have a lock of her hair.
Okay.
Wait, don't kill me. I can still help you. Show you the path you seek. To power.
I'm listening.
There is a tome. Not in any library, but in the hands of one who does not understand its power. You are fated to find both.
Assuming you're right, what then?
Seek the tome, then I shall instruct you further.
Huh?
She has fallen unconscious. Is this more guile? Should I believe her?
I'm gonna spare her.
Eternal imprisonment is punishment enough.
Got an achievement for it.
I already have the lock of hair. A narrow wall mirror. What horrors it beheld.
How the hell do I get out of here, though?
I do not wish to return to the dungeon.
Oh, it's here that we're at. I wonder if anything happens if you kill her or spare her. Got a bonus point of intelligence for sparing her, though. Maybe it'll change something later on.
I had better return to the hallowed hall.
Okay. Definitely having fun with this game. Not what I was expecting, but at the same time, it's actually pretty good. I'm glad that they're doing their own thing rather than just like copying Quest for Glory. I'm curious, now that I'm level 2, I wonder if I can get new spells when I get back. I had to guess with how slowly you level up, there's probably like a spell per level or something. So who is it that wanted those creatures? Was it this guy? No, he wanted insectoids, didn't he? I think it was the guy over here.
Since I left the islands, my home.
Yeah, the fish people. 8 gold?
Please accept 8 gold coins for your efforts.
Oh, it's 8 for a single one. Damn, we're rich now. Should I try to buy like one of each thing, maybe? These ones are expensive though, so I'm gonna wait on those. Some of the other things I might get one of each type of thing going. That's not too expensive, right? I just want to carry a whole bunch of items, and then if I need them, I have them. Yeah, I just spent my apple before. I have time to head back too. We're gonna be ending soon. Got her feet in the door of this game though today. Finished the first trial out of 3. Where do we head back though?
Dark, you survived the palace.
You don't have to sound so surprised.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Gonna do a good deed and give it to him rather than piss him off.
Your brooch, I believe?
I'm impressed. I almost expected you to hold on to it, or sell it.
I keep my word, Cray.
So it would seem. Did you have fun with the priestess?
Fun might be too strong a word, but I won't forget the experience in a hurry.
No doubt. Enjoy the rest of your trials. Newly initiated water mage at your service. She was my mentor. Now that I've learned all I can from her, I'm looking to more knowledgeable sources.
Ow. Why would you say that about her? I can't ask him what the... because I thought the thing mentioned another book. Thought it was going to mention one in here, but I guess not. I guess now is a good enough time to stop for the night. Streaming, 1. Trial, 1. Done. Wait, how come the D didn't go? God damn it. Oops, how do I... Wait, I quit. This game is fun though. Definitely enjoying it. That is it for me tonight. Back tomorrow with some more Lands of Lore. Or Mage's Initiation on Thursday. Oh, OBS is like shitting the bed right now. I don't know what's going on. Like in the red zone, dropping frames. Well, if you can still hear me, I am done for the night. GG's. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Bye-byes. What is OBS doing? Right at the end of the stream, and it's like dropping frames like nuts. Might be one of those games. Next time I will finish my wrap-up while the game's up, and then quit. Anyways, bye-byes.